What are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Lets it fly. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Outside Jones. The floater. And it's good for two. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. From deep. The shot by Hezonja, no good. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Uncovered. And Parker pulls it down.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Takes a three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jones. Outside, Brown. Here's Bonga. Brown with a screen. On the take. This one for three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Akiki. Defended by Brown. Here's the pick. Here's Campazzo. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Jones feels it out. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with a jumper from the wing. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Stolen by Parker. Launches it. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
There's the triple. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Brown, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. 1:49 left in the first quarter here. That shot is good by Campazzo. 1:41 left in the first. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Left side Jones. To end the drought. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
And right away, he's gone to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Yeah, we call those winning plays, particularly when you're doing it with the kind of effort he does. I mean, those kinds of hustle plays, it'll be interesting to see what he's got left in his tank because he usually makes a bunch of those.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Jones. Outside Brown. Five to shoot. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. Basket counts. Hezonja's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Jones. Driving to the basket. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Campazzo with a steal. The 3. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game. Now Jones. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And it's Parker in at the 4. Just 3 to shoot. It's stolen by Campazzo. From behind the arc. The shot won't fall. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Jones has gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Pass to Hazonia. Shoots over Brown. Hazonia gets the bucket. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Jones with the ball. He's got 6. Outside, Brown for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. There's the screen. Here's Campazzo. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Hazonia. Parker defending. He takes it in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Hazonia. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. And he's 6 for 12 after that one. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
Outside Jones, pass to Brown. It's intercepted. On the break. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Campazzo. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Bonga gets the bucket.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Parker defending. To the paint. Here's Tavares. The layup off target. Parker outside. With 4 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
And, you know, that's a big part of how they attack and win, getting it going from the three-point line, but at the end of the day, it didn't happen.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the fans are on the edge of their seats. They're getting their money's worth, Ernie.
It is electric in this arena tonight. And next up, here's a look. And
shooting an efficient 57% tonight. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in a shooting guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. For the tie, the rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Campazzo. Lets the 3 fly. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hazonia. Drills it from deep. Hazonia. Has got 22 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Jones from outside. Sinks the tray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Hazonia. And he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Jones' shot is good.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Azonia. Pulls up, high post. No luck on that one.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside, Brown. Now Jones for the tie. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 3rd assist of the night.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Pass to Azonia. And there's the screen. Launches a 3. It doesn't go for him. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Brown can't hit. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. The drive by Campazzo. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Outside Jones. 1:57 left in the third. From down in the low post, it goes. Jones has got 9 points now in the second half.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Pass to Azonia. And he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside, Brown. Now here's Jones. He's got 21. Outside, Brown. For the lead. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Milton's checked in for Jones. And the visitors call time here. Jones, he's checked in for Milton. All right, here now, the league's top rebounders over the past month. Well, you look at Lyles, 5th in the league, a really strong rebounder.
He's just been incredible on the boards over the last month of the season. He's a guy who plays with such desire.
Inside. Here's Tavares. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Campazzo. He's got 13. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Stolen. Right side, Brown. Releases from the wing and drills it. Brown's got his first points of the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
The shot by Azonia, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Campazzo. No good. Unable to win this run. And that'll do it for the third quarter. They're up by 6. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Bunga in at the 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thank you for that. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. The drive by Campazzo. Hauled in by Brown.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Here's a Kiki. Pass to Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Yep, that one goes.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here's Jones. Brown looking around. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jones has got 11 points here in the second half.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Azonia. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
And it's Bunga missing. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. That's tipped. And they're running. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Azonia. Lyles a screen. Takes a 3.
Oh, what you say?
My goodness.
Come on now.
Oh, he jammed it.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Jones up top. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's the pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. The 15-footer. Nope.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Money from 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Jones. Jacks up a 3. The putback.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
They set the pick. The drive by Campazzo. Here's Azonia. Can't hit it. Here's the pass to Brown. Jones up top. Brown outside. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. So he gets them both.
A steady hand at the line in a tough situation narrows it to a one-possession game.
Shooting has been good, 54% on this one. Now Jones. Shoots a three. Oh, it misses. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Here's Hazonia. They set a pick. To tie it up. Yes, sir, with the three.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Jones with the ball. The floater. Oh, it misses. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Outside Jones. Brown outside. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. To take the lead. Oh, it's off. Outside Jones. Not that time. Fast break, here we go. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Brown on the wing. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
Jones, and blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Well, overtime basketball, about a minute and a half played, and he commits the intentional foul. Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. The drive by Campazzo. Book it! That one goes!
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. Jones with the ball. Okeke's there. Brown outside. It's deflected. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Clock at 6. Oh, he can't hit it. Gotten 1 of 3 shots to fall from deep in OT. Here's Hazonia. To take the lead. That's off.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Jones. Oh, it doesn't go. The pressure is mounting as they hope to take the lead.
Absolutely no room for error here.
Power is home.
Oh, wow.
Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
That's a critical basket there. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. Can't give up a 3.
Jones fires.
2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Driving the lane.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. So, Legs, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you... you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
That one's good. Vazenkov.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Going inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Ntilikina. Takes the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vazenkov's got 9.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Vazenkov. 9 points in the game so far. Just 5 on the clock. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Out to the right wing. From 18 feet away. Nice jump shot. Good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Off target from three-point range. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Kalinic. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Yes, that goes in. He's got 11.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Ring shot on the way, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Ward misses. Getting it from their comfort zone so far in this one. 57% from the field. Clock at 6. Fires from 18. Doesn't go that time. Getting it from their comfort zone so far in this one. 57% from the field. Pass to Vazenkov. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
To the inside. Leaves it up and in off the pretty assist.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
They set the pick. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Stolen. Down low. Here's Milutinov. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up officially. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 5. And we'll... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
For the 3, good on the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Vezenkov. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Launches a 3. It's not gonna go for him.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Inside, here's Milutinov.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Power down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's a screen. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Down low. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Ilikina looking it over. Pass to Vezenkov. The 17-footer goes down. Vezenkov's got 13 points. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great, You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
To the middle, here's Milutinov. Oh, that's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. 1:25 left to play in the first half. They set the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Five to shoot. Lets it fly. It's good from the top of the key. Vezenkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Fires it up. Not going to go that time.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes. Great opportunity, and he capitalizes.
35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. It's stolen. One-on-one fast break. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket from about 19 feet. That shot off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak, build up that momentum. They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
That is more.
Able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Being at 50% in a decent groove. From deep, sinks the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 20 points.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
There's a good screen. Driving in. Stolen away. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. He dents the rim with the two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Into the lane. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Fires for three. Rebounded by Ward. Here's Vazenkov. 20 points for him. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They set the pick. 17-foot shot on the way.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second-chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Six on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. That one misses.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he's good on the three ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Launches it. Hands it from downtown. Vazenkov's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's his second three of the half and his 5th overall. Really lighting it up.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter of the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
1:58 left here in the third quarter. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And a big-time jam right there.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Count that one. 14 points for him. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's the three. That one doesn't drop. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. To the inside, Milutinov, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Beyond the arc. That one's not going to go. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Floats one up. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
.30 seconds left to play here in the third. The layup missed.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Here's Vazenkov. Misses the jumper. With the drive.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Great open look there.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
Doesn't get it to drop for him.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Just 5 to shoot. To tie it up. And he swishes it right through. And that makes it a tie ball game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Cranes it from beyond the arc. Vazenkov's got 9 points here in the second half.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
There's the drive. That's good on the jump shot.
Well, he would like to forget that first half, but he has found something out there now.
Ball stolen. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. There's the screen. 6 to shoot. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. From 19, that one goes.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Shoots the 3. And it doesn't go.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
And that is why they often call it a make-or-miss lead.
Takes the 3, and another assist.
And what's amazing, he's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and his commitment to keeping everyone else involved. There's a minute 34 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Takes the shot. It's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Oh, that was a 2-hander.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Takes it inside. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gone 3 of 7 from the 4 in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
There's 37 seconds left in the 4th. 3, good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And again, another assist.
And that last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. How about the night he's having?
He's been on time and pinpoint with his passing all game long. Fantastic performance to tie the franchise record.
Anticipated. It's going to be electric in here.
Yeah, the Western Conference is stacked with superstars. Both these teams have a healthy dose of that. I think we're going to see some explosive scoring lines.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup falls.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And there's a pick. Pass to right. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And here's Jones. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Down low. And a two-handed jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Brown with a screen to the left wing. Bonga off the mark there with a 3. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Right wing fires from deep. And he buries his first look.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Now Jones. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Brown in the high post. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Wright knocks it away. And let's honor a terrific player who has worked hard to earn this award. The Western Conference Player of the Month.
And we expect so much from small forwards in the modern game, but he exceeds even those high expectations, always generating good numbers and finding ways to be of use to his team.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And the visitors call time here. And looking at this last month, here are the NBA teams that have been outstanding at reading the opponents and picking their pockets.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Stolen by Jones. Pass to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Jones. Parker inside. Now here's Jones, tightly guarded. That shot off the mark. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Right outside. The 3 ball. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Bonga, pass to Parker. Here's Bonga. Picked it out of midair. Here's Williams-Goss. No points so far. From outside the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside Jones. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Drives to the hoop. Count it. Good. Jones has got his second basket.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Bonga. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. With 1 on the clock. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Parker in at the 4-man position. Here's Jones. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Wright. Fires the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Jones feels it out. Misses the layup. Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Defended by Brown. Right outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Jones. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly.
Inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Wright. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. Can he keep it going? And that one is hammered home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. Kicks it out to Parker. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Parker's got 5 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
To the paint. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 6 here in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Going inside.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Parker. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 6th assist of the night.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
There's a screen. 35 seconds left in the second. And here's Wright from the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Outside Jones. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that's his 2nd foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're one of the teams we've hoped would figure it out. Things are clicking right now, and still early enough for them to...
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the home team. And that'll
first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's Bunga in at the 2. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williams-Goss. Hits the front of the rim and out. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Bonga, that's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. The three is up. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Bonga. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Right outside. The three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Parker outside. Back to Jones. Pass to Bonga. Not going to go that time. And right with the defensive effort. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And the three-pointer goes. 21 points in the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside Jones. And miss after miss right now.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. He gets it in there.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to right. Down low. Stolen by Parker. Deflected. They recover it. That one goes. Count it. He's got 14.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Right outside. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Jones with the ball. He's got 10. We've got 1:13 left in the third. To the middle. He shoots again. And right with the defensive effort. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Williams-Goss, defended by Brown. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
There's the three. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Now here's Jones. He's closely guarded. Pass to Brown. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 14. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting it well at 59%. And it's Bonga in at the 2. Outside, Brown. To the paint. Got a hand on it. Now here's Wright. There's the drive. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Outside Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The shake. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pulls up on the wing. 6 to shoot. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Baseline jumper. Right with the board. With one more board, he'd have a double-double.
Imposing his will physically tonight, showing a lot of fight.
Blocked! Left side, Brown. Now it's Jones. With a teardrop. Shots blocked. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Defended by Jones. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. For 3. Brown pulls down the board. Shooting about 56% in this one. The 3 is in.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here he goes. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
He gets it to go.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Williams-Goss. It's money from deep.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Jones, a one-handed jam rocking the rim.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. They led by as many as 18. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And yes, sir, hits the wide open J. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Stolen by Parker.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at point. Here's Vazenko. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Campazzo. They get it again. Pass to Okiki. Misses the three. Here's Vazenkov. Shoots over Lyles. And it's Vazenkov missing. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Wide open. And it's off the back rim. No good.
0 for 3. Not the start they're looking for.
Here's Vazenkov. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Azania. Down low. Stolen. Here's the break. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. To halt the run. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Pass to Campazzo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They lose the top spot, taking a step back now to number 2.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia. No good from 18.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
A 3-ball. And it's Vazenkov missing.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Here he goes. Scooped up. Pass to Campazzo. There's the pick. And now, here's Hazonia. And again, unable to change momentum here.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And now, here's Hazonia. Still without a basket. Puts up a deep 3. No good that time.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Pass to Vazenkov. Goes back up. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Here's Tavares. Shot clock at 6. Okiki. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
About time he got one to fall there. Before that, 6 straight misses to start this one.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Lyles. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Vezenkov's got 9 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They lead by 13. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
You've got Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Here's Campazzo. Nothing on the board. Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. With the floater, basket made. That's his third of the game. He's 3 for 9 now. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Drives to the hoop. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Inside. Here's Tavares. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Vezenkov's got 15 points. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And it's Vezenkov missing. To the paint. Finished off by Hezonja.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Offensive rebound, Tavares, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Vezenkov. Trains the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Ntilikina looking it over. To the wing right side. To the middle. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hezonja. No good on the three.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Vezenkov. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Vezenkov's got 20 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it.
Been a runaway. Here's Campazzo. He has yet to score. Pass to Hezonja. Offline with his three.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Hezonja's shot is off. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Pass to Ward. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
At point blank range, oh yeah. You're not missing from there.
Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Hezonja. Buries it from three-point range. Hezonja's got 19 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Hezonja on the wing. He's off from 17 feet.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Pass to Vezenkov. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 25 points in the game.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Here's Tavares, and he goes in for the dunk.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Vazenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vazenkov's got 6 points in the quarter.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Campazzo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Shoots it. Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
There's the pick, and there's the drive. Here's Hazania. Buries the long-range jumper. Hazania's got 22.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Pass to Vazenkov. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Hazania. And finished off by Hazania.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Vazenkov. Drills the three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 31 points.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
1:25 left in the third. And Hazania gets it to go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Let's take a second to see the teams that have been the toughest inside this season so far.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Finish off by Hazania.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. There's the steal. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Inside. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazania. 5 on the clock. Driving inside. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. Hazania's got 15 points here in the second half. Here's Ntilikina. To the paint. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And now here's Hazania. Guarded closely. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Here's Ward. Hazania defending. They get it back. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here's Hazania. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and hitting them up.
We've got Hazania, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Jacks up a 3, and Hazania gets it to go. Azania's got 36.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Pass to Vizenkov. Lock at 6. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. And the dunk by Lyles.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Cuts off the pass. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Azania. The tray. And it's Vizenkov with the rebound. Vizenkov's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Milutinov. Hazonia defending. And the shot goes in.
A nice shot taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
That one goes in.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
For 3. Oh, and the hustle pays off there.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
They set the pick. From about 16, count it!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And there's the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Ntilikina. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Campazzo. Here's the screen. And get the 3. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking a 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Ntilikina. Misses the 3. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Shot clock at 5. Down he goes for 3. from 16.
It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, you can kind of feel that both teams are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Over to the wing. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. He got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 3. They get it back. Tries again. To the wing, right side. From downtown. Right with the board. And just about a minute into this first quarter. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Manecki. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And that one's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
He shoots it. And that one no good to start off the night.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Sends it home from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Manecki. Right with the board.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Lays it up and banks it in.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Wright. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
1:19 left in the first quarter. Down low. And right with the defensive effort. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. A minute 9 left in the first quarter here. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Count the basket.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. It's tipped. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen away. 23 seconds left in the first. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Fires from 14. Drained it for 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
You don't expect him to bust out the spin move, but I think that adds an element of surprise to his attack.
Sinks it from distance.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
He got it up, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The first quarter concludes. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Driving inside. Here's the three. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Lets it go from the wing. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
The drive. Misses from short range. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. All alone. Good on the shot.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Three-pointer. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Driving in. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
The ball's knocked loose. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. There's a screen. Inside. Tries it from 19. It's good. Off the glass.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Nifty move. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And there's the drive. Here's Manecki. For 3. He drops it from range. 19 points in the game.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. On the take. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And it's good. 2 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Two on the clock. Jump shot is good. Up in time. And it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. Moving on, let's get you up to date on. Thanks as all.
The visitors with the ball. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. They set the screen. Six to shoot. From about 16, the shot's good. 25 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The baseline J. That one drops for him.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Let's go with a three. Offensive rebound.
Oh!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Driving to the basket.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Lets it fly from 18. The shot comes out. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And here's Wright from the arc. Manecki with a rebound.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
The players in the league that worry about getting their numbers each night were often disappointed when playing this team last year. They were one of the best at opponents' points allowed per game. They set the bar pretty high for their defense this year.
Pass to Wright. Shot clock at 6. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
.156 left to play in the third quarter here. Tries it from 16. Yep, that one's good. He has 29 now.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Here he goes. Takes the 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
And there's the screen. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Ooh, ripped away. Driving inside. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, And that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that one misses. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And he's going to the line for... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
That one misses. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
From the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. 30 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Jams it in off a great move.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Just 5 on the clock. They need this. And that one is right through the heart.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Oh, it took a few extra tries, but they finally get it to go.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Going inside. Yes! Using that window!
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And he nails it!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
He launches. Cash from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's in there. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
"18 feet out. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And there's a pick. Oh, the stuff.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Banks it home. Big shot.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Touches it off the glass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he makes both free throws.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Here's the steal. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching,
You name it, they've done it.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
your staff when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar, but either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. Pass to Azania. His 3-pointers off the mark. Brown outside. Now here's Jones. Releases. Rebound by Tavares. Hazonia with the ball. 17 points in his last outing. The 17-footer. And the bank shot is good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Jones. It's stolen by Lyles. And they're running. Here's Azania. And finished off by Hazonia.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Jones drives in, and that one drops. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Azania. He takes it in. He can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Brown. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. And finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Outside, Jones. Here's Parker with the 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Jones looking for an opening. And he drives in. And Campazzo pulls it down. Here's Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Outside, Jones. Parker outside. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lyles passes to Campazzo. The baseline jam. And it's good for 2. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Jones. Parker with a clean look. And the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Hazonia. Here's Okiki, covered by Parker. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hazonia's shot is off.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's Parker outside, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Pass to Hazonia. Drills it from outside. Hazonia's got 11.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Parker outside. Wants to get it to Brown and does. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. And And that one's on target from the wing. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Screen by Parker. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Stolen by Jones. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Hazonia. A three-pointer is right on target. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now here's Jones from outside the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Drives to the hoop and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And now, here's Hazonia. 16 points for him. 5 to shoot. A steal. And here they come. It's stolen by Lyles. Dives for it, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia with the shot. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Here's Parker. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Baseline try. Jones, no luck. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. It's stolen by Brown. Driving in. Tries again. And it's good on the way in.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. There's the screen. Pass to Hazonia. We've got 1:48 left in the first half.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
And they pick up 2. And 11 points for Parker.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Azania. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Right side, Jones. It's Parker outside. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And there's the drive, and finish off by Hazonia.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
Over in the corner, Brown. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. That's a 2 from Parker. Parker with another miss.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And he gets contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Jones drives in. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Azania. Rebound by Parker.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And we finished one half of basketball, leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and they... All right, now we've got some time to take a look at the play. That is more than...
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in a 2-guard. Campazzo's shot is off. Stripped it away. We've got Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Here's Campazzo. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
On the basket by Jones.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
An incredible 64% from the field in this game. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. No good on the triple. In 48% from the field. Not bad at all. That one good for 2.
Well, keeping his eyes up, coaches love to see that kind of anticipation.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Brown. And now, here's Hazonia. 27 points for him. 6 to shoot. The 19-foot shot. Bucket is good. Hazonia's got 29. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Outside, Jones. On the wing, Brown. The rebound by Hazonia. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Goes up.
A moment now to check out Trey Lyles. Some last season stats for him. First in rebounding. And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him number 1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him. And it's Parker in the corner. Here's Bonga, covered by Lyons. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Using his length, getting in.
Campazzo's got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Tavares gets the bucket.
Letting the guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Down low. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. 8 points for him.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
He takes it in. That one falls.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. With the step back. Top of the key, Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Brown. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 8 points in the quarter.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Jones, and he banks in the layup. Jones has got 12 in the game.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Okiki. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Up by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the shooting guard position. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. That 3 off the mark. And it's been terrific. 54% on the game. It's Parker outside. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They set the pick. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. From outside, off the mark. And it's Parker at the elbow. And stolen by Hezonja. With the drive. And finished off by Hezonja.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal. And then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Campazzo. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. Pass to Azania. Good on the three-point shot. Azania's got 11 in the second half.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Parker outside. There's a good screen. The kick out to Brown. Outside, Jones lets it go from 14. Another chance. Can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Hezonja on the wing. A huge two-handed slam.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A. Jones. No good again that time. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And there's the dunk.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
He gets it to go. Here's Campazzo. 1:50 left in the game. Let's lose a 3. Cleared away by Jones. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Bonga deciding where to go with it. Screened by Parker. Here he goes. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Launches it. It's good.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Outside, Jones. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Can't get it.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And he does not hit. And he jams it in. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Campazzo. Jacks up a 3. That one is off.
Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And he jams it home with authority.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. There's a screen. Pass to Manecki. He can't hit that time. Here's Vasenkov. Fades back. And that one's good. He's got 5.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. They get the rebound. The shot to stop the run.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Buries it down low.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
To the wing on the left. Fires for 3. On target from range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vasenkov. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's the pick. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. To the inside. The shot by Ward, no good. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Lets it go from deep. And Ward pulls it down. To the middle. Here's Vasenkov. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Great open look there. He's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fades away, and they pick up 2.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
From deep. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
There's the 3. The rebound by Vasenkov.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Fires it from 18. Goes back up. Misses at the rim. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 5. Shoots it from the high post. Good on the jump shot.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Down low. It's stolen away. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Leading by 5. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And he drains the turnaround J. Vezenkov's got 12 points in the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. From the wing, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Buries it from 3. He's got 6.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Ntilikina. Still no points. Pass to Vezenkov. Wide open. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Tipped. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
They set the pick. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Off with the layup. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. And he gets the bucket. Vezenkov's got 22.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Driving in, goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Give him 8.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. It's good.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's Ntilikina, still without a bucket. And that one's good. Zinkov.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Fires for three. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them. If they have 4.
That's it.
Here's Ward. Pass to Zinkov. Here's Ward. Ball stolen. For the tie. And Ward pulls it down.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Zinkov. No good with a layup. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. To the right side. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Baseline try. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
For the tie. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Six to shoot. For the lead. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. Give him 20.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Launches a 3. The shot no good.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Fires the 3. And Ward pulls it down. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Ntilikina uses the glass on the layup. Ntilikina's gotten his second bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
From the stripe. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
1:11 left to play in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed. Jam. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
From outside the arc, it's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're going the wrong way in these power rankings. Still in the middle, but dropping. And they need to search for a little extra motivation.
With the drive, and the layup is good off the glass.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes the 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pass to Monecki, and here's the fast break. Banked it in off the glass. Monecki's got his second basket of the night.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And the visitors call time here. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Up 7. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. Here's Ward. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
He takes it in. That misses. He's 7 for 14 on the night. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Ward's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. There's a screen. Oh, swiped away. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And there it is for him. Zenkov's got 29 points.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Lets it fly. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Zenkov's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And here they come. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Tries it from 19. Ooh, the shot misses. Shooting 61% for the game. Knocking him down. They swipe it. Here's Ward. Robbed. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Shot's no good. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. It's good from beyond the arc.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
From deep. The triple drops.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. It's good! What a J!
Man, he has been great in this quarter. Really involved. I love how they're using it.
They set a pick. Ooh, they pick off the pass. There's the drive. Jams it home!
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5. And he's unable to get the second one.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's off! Shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. Can't get it to go. From deep three-point range. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
The visiting club
We've got some NBA action for you coming up. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the shooting guard position. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And the basket by Jones.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And that one is good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Driving to the basket.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
To the middle. Parker's shot is off. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Defended by Jones. Takes it inside. That one drops for him. 11 points in the game.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
Takes it off the glass. Jones has got 6.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Shot clock at 5. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And that one, good.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
In the corner, right with it. Connects from 3-point range.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Shoots from 12. And the jumper falls for him.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Into the lane. Good on the shot.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Bonga. Jones looking for an opening. At the tip. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Williams-Goss, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's Jones on the wing. He's got 10. Inside. Pass to Parker. From down in the low post, it goes. Parker's got his second bucket of the night.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Jones, Parker out there with Brown, and it's Bunga in at the 2. A wide open look here for Wright. Hits it from three-point range. Wright's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Parker sets the screen for Jones. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Traps in the tray. He's got 20.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. The 19-foot shot. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. To the paint, and they're on the break. And Wright throws it down hard.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Brown. Still scoreless. Can't throw down the putback. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the left wing. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Parker. They need this. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Parker's shot is off. Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Shoots the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Parker. He's got 7. Basket good.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Driving inside. Bunga pulls it in. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Outside, Jones. Parker outside. 4 on the shot clock. To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Driving the lane, there's the killer two-handed slam.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Jones. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Leading by 17. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Taking a look at the visitors, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
Splitting the first 2 games, this next one could indicate which direction they're headed. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team. Thank you for
Has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Round the pass to Parker. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
On out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the two-guard spot. Five on the clock. Pass to Williams-Goss. And it's off from three-point range. It's tipped. Right wing. Inside, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Parker outside. Back to Jones. Pass to Parker. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Lets it go with a 3. The shot that time, not on target. Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. And the first one drops. And Brown drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. There's the drive. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Jones with it. He's got 18. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double team?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
1:52 left in the third quarter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. In the corner, Wright with it. It's good from long range. Wright's got 13.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
.131 left to play in the third. Here's Bonga. Hasn't made one yet. Just 5 on the clock. Parker outside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Fires the three, and he's good on the three ball. He has 45 points.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Jones for three, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Defended by Jones. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
From the left block. Here's Bonga. And a miss there on the triple. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up 19. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker. And it's Jones in at the 1. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Down low. And Wright pulls it down. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Fires from deep. And no good. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. From downtown, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Jones kicks to Brown. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 assists tonight. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Going inside. And that one is good. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Again, what an avalanche.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Right with the double team. To the left side wing. It's intercepted. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
Here's Jones. To the inside. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. From outside, and again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. The putback. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Defended by Jones. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Unable to get that one. There's Brown with the 3. The shot, no good.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Parker outside. From 13, that shot is off. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about...
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And that one falls for Parker. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in.
Shadows or not, it's time to get it going. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. To the inside. Missed inside. To the middle. Here's Okiki. Fournier with a rebound. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Fires from the wing. The shot by Fournier, no good. And we're about a minute into the first. The drive by Campazzo. The three connects from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Fournier. Drives to the hoop. First one falls. Fournier hits them both. Here's Campazzo. Oh, it's stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Fournier. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Okiki, and he drives in. A rebound by Vezenkov. Here's Fournier, and he banks in the layup. Fournier's got 6.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Campazzo. Hezonja. No good on the triple.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Left side, Fournier. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. There's the triple. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Count it. Give him 8 points now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The shot by Hezonja, no good.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Hezonja. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Pass to Tavares. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Fournier. And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. And a missed layup. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Wing shot on the way. No good, off the front rim. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. From about 19, that one's off. He's 1 for 6.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Into the lane. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. Outside Fournier. Shoots from 14. And the shot no good, a bit short. And they're on the break. 4 seconds left. Lyles' shot is good. Here's Fournier. And that concludes the first quarter play. Up by 5. And we'll get things... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. It's deflected. Here's Hezonja. 8 points in his last time out. Back to Campazzo. The 3-ball. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Hezonja tries to save it, and the ball goes out of play following the shot. And as we start to wrap up voting, this list of contenders for the three-point contest begins to take its final form. And I gotta say, this is an impressive collection of talent.
Yeah, it sure is, B.A. Every single one of these guys has a clean shot at taking home the trophy. They are all elite shooters from three-point range.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in, because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And the hype around this year's three-point contest has been tremendous, and it's only increasing as All-Star Weekend gets closer.
Yeah, looking at the list now, I think any of these guys could win it. Speaking just as a fan, I can't wait to see what happens. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Okeke. In transition, here they come! The shot by Fournier, no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Lyles. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fournier with the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And they call an illegal screen here. Let's look at the best shooting teams in the association.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Pass to Vezenkov. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Vezenkov's got 13.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Hazonia. 5 points in the game.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Outside Fournier. They set the pick. Right wing. Pulls it from 20. And that one's good. Vezenkov. He's got 15.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Pass to Hazonia. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it down.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Fournier. And he slams it in one-handed.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Down low. It's stolen. And here comes the break. Pass to Tavares. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Deflected! And they're able to recover. The 3. The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Here's Hazonia. No good with the triple. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys, they're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come.
One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball. Keep turnovers down, allows you to level up.
Yeah, hard to gain momentum when... Thanks for joining us.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Okiki can't hit.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Outside Fournier. Pulls it in from the elbow. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's a pick. Lyles, the pass to Campazzo. Money from the wing. Campazzo's gotten his third basket of the night.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Ooh, got that one up quick. Campazzo's got 10.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
Fournier with the ball. 12 points for him. To the left side wing. Here's Vezinkov. The three-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. No good that time.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And that one's good. Vezinkov. 17 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The drive by Campazzo. That one goes in.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Left side Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. 17 points in the game. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. Here's the teardrop. Hazonia gets the bucket. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Vezinkov. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. Misses off the right iron. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Okiki into the lane. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Tavares. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Tavares has got 10.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter here. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Drops in the 3. Hazonia's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that.
Pass to Fournier. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds now. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Fournier up top with 2 seconds left. No good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Clock at 6. Nice look on this one. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The drive by Campazzo. And the shot's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Shooting only 42%. Here's Fournier. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 11.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Here's Campazzo. Fournier covering. Here's Hazonia. That three's off the mark. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And that one drops for him.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Drains the triple. Hazonia's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Fournier. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And they'll get another chance. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Vazenkov's got 21 points in the game.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
And the foul on the shot. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Fournier. He got a piece of it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Hazonia. From outside, off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Tries to break his ice. The shot by Fournier, no good.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Here's Hazonia. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
They get it back. Pass to Vazenkov. Second chance effort. The putback. Outside Fournier. They shoot again. The rebound by Tavares.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Here's Lyles on the money. And so they get the victory.
Hit the gas or punch cruise control. You know, take off a little bit right now.
Well, I think it depends on the situation of the team, Kevin. Complacency is what you want to avoid, and knowing your team and its makeup and where you are positionally in the standings and health-wise, I think impacts how you approach this last stretch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. In the corner, right with it. Just 5 to shoot. It's right on the wing. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's the triple. To the right side. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. And Wright pulls it down. About 1 minute into the first quarter.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And so he hits both. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Bone Boy. And he jams it with authority.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. He takes it in, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
There's the 3. Rebounded by Williams-Goss. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Yep, it counts.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
A 3. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Williams-Goss. Trains the three-pointer. Williams-Goss has got his second bucket tonight.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
They set the pick, and he drives in. The kick out to Wright. Good on the three-point shot. Wright's got 6 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
1:12 left in the first. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for him.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Clock at 4.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here. Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
And while we have a second, let's see which squads have topped the league in assists during the past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
For 3. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 4 rebounds in this game. From the arc. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And he lays it straight in. 12 points for him. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Wright sets a screen. This one for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Boy, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
The kick out to Wright. Nailed from three-point land.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
The 3. He scores with that shot. Now he's... of 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
from past the arc. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Bollenboy. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bollenboy's got 8 points here in this quarter.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Traps in the tray.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Lets the 3 fly. Cans it from downtown. He's got 29 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
With the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 11. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
And now as the season... Thanks for spending halftime.
Fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Over to the left wing, inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And that one good.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The kick out to right. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Bowling Boy. It's deflected. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williams-Goss. He's got 5. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. Uses both hands to slam it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And that one's good. Right.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Releases. Here's Bowling Boy. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. A 3-ball. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. 6 points for him.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
There's the pick. The high post shot, and he connects with the jumper. He's got 19.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Driving in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Out to the wing. Wright sets a screen. Here's Williams-Goss. Knocks down the 3-ball. Williams-Goss has got 8 points.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
They set the screen to the middle. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
43 seconds left to play in the third. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Manecki. Here's Williams-Goss. 8 points for him. The kick out to right. Good on the triple. He's got 14.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. To the inside. And they're moving it up. Kalinic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First one falls for him. Good on both. So it's the visitors now. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Driving inside. And there's a nice one-handed. Slam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Drills it from outside.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here he goes, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Driving the lane, rips it down with two hands.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Bowling Boy. Six to shoot. Stolen away. And here comes the break. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Deflects the pass. And here's the fast break.
Tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And that one falls.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
There's the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. Oh, the dunk!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
2 points! That one goes!
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Takes it inside. Oh, that was a two-hander.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
.50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Trying again. He gets the bucket on the way in. Fires the three. That's off. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. .12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out of hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .6 on the shot clock.
Oh, Grant, I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the point. Fires from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tipped away. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Parker. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Jones feels it out. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from 14. And the shot falls short that time. Here's Hezonja, defended by Brown. Pass to Campazzo. And there's the screen. Here's Hezonja. Puts up a three. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Now Parker launches it. The rebound by Tavares.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Jones. To halt the run inside, and the ball ends up out of bounds, and they retain possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they can make a basket, I guess.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Left side Jones. Driving in. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Campazzo. Off target with the 3. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Okiki. Stolen by Parker. To the middle. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Hezonja. Defended by Brown.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. He'll take it.
Now here's Jones. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Jones has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Campazzo. 3-pointer. And he buries his first look.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. Parker. And Parker throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to Lyles. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Here's Hazonia.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. They set the pick. Pass to Hazonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he makes it.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And it's Parker in at the 4-man spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hazonia. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Hazonia's got 12 points.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Outside Jones.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far, but I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Jones with the ball. He's got 6. And down it goes. 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's the pick. Pass to Hazonia. Hits the 3-pointer.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The home team on D. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The steal. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It's good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Campazzo. Parker defending. Pass to Hazonia. Gets the 3-ball to go. Hazonia's got 18.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Outside Jones. Now Parker. Parker throws it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Hazonia. 18 points for him. Pass to Tavares. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most help and motivation.
Now here's Jones. Give him 8 points now. And the dunk by Jones.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Lyles. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Jones. He's got 10. Basket's good. Jones has got 6 in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Hazonia. Got a hand on it. Here's the break. Here's Parker. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Campazzo. Soft touch off the glass. Campazzo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Hey there, everybody.
You take a look at the home team, they've underperformed thus far, but they're still tremendous. Now comes the hard part. They've got to tinker with the team until they find that championship recipe.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
They're going to...
And that's it for...
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Second shot opportunity. And Hazonia pulls it down. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. To the wing, right side. And a miss there on the triple. Jones drives in, lays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 14.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
They set the screen. Pass to Azonia. Knocks down the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Inside. Parker outside. Shot clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this was
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. 7 points in the game. Here's Azonia. Here's Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Campazzo. Chalk up 2 there. Campazzo's got 9.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Puts the move on, and it's laid in by Jones.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's Azonia, and that's a miss. 8 for 14 on the night. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Brown. Parker the screen to the paint. And Parker throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Okiki. Here's Azonia. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Parker the screen. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Knocks down the long J. Lyles has got his first 3 points of the game.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Here's Jones, and a nice finish on the layup. So it's the home team now. Well, when this one's done, they'll be off to Miami, taking on the Heat. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Jones. He's got 21. Parker outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Lyles, defended by Jones. To the right side, lets it fly. Okiki can't hit.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's tipped. Here's Jones. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 8.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Pass to Azonia. Gets the 3 to fall.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 17. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Here's Parker. Knocks it down from distance.
He had a forgettable start to this game, but he's really starting to come alive now.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Fires the 3. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Pulls up at the elbow, and the shot goes down. Hazonia's got 32 points in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
But we've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Parker outside. Inside. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now. Lets the 3 fly. That shot is good by Campazzo. And that's a double-double for him now.
And they keep attacking from the 3-point range here in the second half.
Parker the screen. It's picked off. Here's Hazonia. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
It's Brown on the wing. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. From the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Parker with it. Lyles on him. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
They set a pick. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Can't nail the jumper.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Brown passes to Jones. Back to Brown. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. There's a screen by Okiki. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
On the wing, Jones. Parker outside. He takes it in, and Parker throws it down. "55 seconds left in the game. There's a screen. The drive by Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. No luck on that one. Left side, Brown. Now here's Jones. And the three off target. Here's Azonia. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Parker, the screen. The three is up. And no good. Here's Azonia.
Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. And Greg, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now, here's Fournier to the paint. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Pulls up for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. Can't hit from in close. Here's Monecki. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Fournier into the lane, and the shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Down low. The jump hook. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Pass to Ward. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Milutinov. Banked in off the glass.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Fournier. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Fournier's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And you can bet they weren't expecting that kind of a flashy move out of him, but that spin worked to perfection.
Shakes him, and the layup is up and in. Fournier's got 6.
You can't have a better start than that. Connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And there's the drive.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Out left of the wing. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
Here's Milutinov. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And he dunks it down.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Now, here's Fournier. He's got 6. Here's Vazenkov. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Driving to the basket.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Monecki misses. Here's Ward. Scoreless thus far. It's Fournier on the wing. Vazenkov. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Leading by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up. Well, despite that possession, something that I've liked is they've been under control while getting out in this lead. They've kept those turnovers down.
To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. To the middle. There's a good screen. 5 on the clock. Down low. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Takes the 3. And no good that time. Hitting it as well as you're going to see. 67%. And they're pushing it up. Outside Fournier. The 19-footer is on the money. Fournier's got 8.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Nifty move. And he sinks the layup.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion. You had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Kalinic. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside Fournier. Swiped it away. To the inside. One-on-one here.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 12. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Shoots the 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having. He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. .132 left in the first half.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the middle. Here's Vazenkov. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Spins.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
44 seconds left now here in the second. It's deflected. Outside Fournier. Beyond the arc. They swipe it. And here we go. It's up a 3. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
Quickly getting the ball up court. That was a great lead pass and an easy finish.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
Yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show. All right, guys. And that is
is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Pass to Vazenkov. For the tie. And it's good on the layup. Vazenkov's got 8.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
This one for 3. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fournier, that's for 2. Hits the outside fadeaway.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Shoots from the high post, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And he slams that one down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Stolen away. And here's the break. They set the pick. There's the 3. Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Into the lane, and the layup is good. And he has 28 points for the game.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. To the paint. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 10.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
To the wing on the left. Here's Vazenkov. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Connects from three-point range.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. It's picked off. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the arm.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. Fires for three. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fournier passes to Ward. Here's Milutinov. No good with the layup. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Pass to Monecki. Buries the long-range jumper. Monecki's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. There's the pick. Here's Vazenkov. It's deflected, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the free throw, no good. And stolen by Fournier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fournier's got 22.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And he jams it with authority.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. They set the screen. A shot off that time. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Down low. And he uses the glass on the layup.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, off the glass.
Now, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Oh, what a finish!
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Fires from 18. It's off target. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game. flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. 1:44 left to play here in the fourth. Lots of room. Count it. Nice touch.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
From deep. Here's Vazenkov. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Tries the spin move. He takes it in, and that one drops. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, or of 9. Can't get it to go.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Rob. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Rips it down with two hands. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
A three-pointer. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Stolen. 13 feet away. Oh, what a play inside.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Six-point lead. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots. Oh, the one-handed hammer. And that one is good. And so they get the victory.